Yo, thank you for the super, bro. Thank you for the super. Yo, thank you for the 20 months as well, brother. Sorry, guys, I gotta fix all this stuff. Thank you for the 20 months and the super chat, bro. Thank you, dude. You're literally the backbone of this community, bro.
Let's go. We ain't leaving till tendies come.
Bro! Let's go. $5 gifted from Benjamin, a $2 super chat, and holding it down for 25 fucking months, bro. 25 months membership. Could be the largest membership we have. OGs of the OGs. 25 solid months holding it down, bro. Literal backbone of the community. Would have never made it without you, bro. Never. Bro, thank you. We needed that, bro. Thank you. Starting the day off right. We also have a video coming to you today at 5 o'clock, guys. We have a video coming to you today at 5 o'clock. 5 p.m. we got a new video coming to you. Yeah, let's get some hype in the chat for Benjamin. Hype in the chat for Benjamin. $25 months is insane. Thank you, bro. 25 months, bro. Holding it down. Membership month after month. Without you, we'd be nothing, brother. And then we just got another $5 super chat. Oh shit, the haters about to get mad now. Another 5 super tap from Ape801. Let's get some hype in the chat.
Friday vibes, let's get it. GME/AMC rocket fire rocket fire rocket fire rocket fire rocket fire rocket fire rocket fire.
We're at 16,415 subscribers. What up, Kenny? What's good with you?
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yo fam, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Let's go ahead and hop into charts, facts, and data right about now. So, Alright, it's fixed. Fucking Christ. Fucking fix it. Jeez Louise. Full display, face cam, sub counter, top window, main, switch, full screen. And that looks better than before. Sub counter, face cam, of course. right, shout out Ape801, Benjamin with the 25 months and the $2 gifted, bro. Thank you. And the 5 gifted and the $2 super chat, bro. Thank you, and Ape801, Benjamin and Ape801. Thank you, guys. All right, SPY breaking trend line, SPY breaking trend line, SPY set up the pullback, SPY set up the pullback. This is kind of like a bear flag on SPY. This is a bear flag on SPY. SPY set up the pullback, SPY set up the pullback down to 657.02. Motivation in the morning. Bitcoin at 115,000, guys. Bitcoin at 115,000. Crypto portfolios up. Crypto portfolios up. Small account up. So far, $4 profit on the ETH trade. On the small account. If you guys want to flex your gains, post it. Your gains in the Discord. Post your gains in the Discord. $15-minute MACD red with us blue medium line. That's not good. US reset plot exposed. Yeah, they're gonna reset the whole financial system. And it's gonna turn into crypto. There might be some information in the day trade chat, but there's no official play for this week. Only thing I put out is that SPY was gonna hit 654. All right, we got Danny Lamb with the super chat. I think $23 calls have been covered for. And I got SPY coming to...
SPY 2 pullback or to 660, $23 plus calls to be covered.
SPY might come down to like 657.50, 657.02 once it breaks down on a bear flag. Kind of looks like a weak trade. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super chat. SPY looks like a weak trade. It'll probably end up PPTing and then go back inside the bear flag. SPY's okay, but it's too manipulated to the upside. GME and AMC are manipulated down. GameStop has to stay above $24.89, bro. We're bearish. So we need to get $25. Only 950,000 shares on AMC. Only 950,000 shares, AMC. and only 2.3 million GME. Cost of brawl, GME skyrocketing. GME about to make a move. GME about to make a fucking move. I told you guys something was coming. Something is definitely coming for GME. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super chat, bro. Okay, SPY's coming down. SPY's coming down as expected. AMC 280, AMC 280, AMC 280. Meme stocks are battling. Meme stocks are fucking battling. This is the battle today. If we win this battle, we go to the war. If we win this battle, the memes move on to the war. Man, life is good right now. I'm up on the small account on the ETH. ETH got me flying. ETH is about to go for 5K, bro. XRP up. XRP at 302, massive amount of sell walls. Dude, they do not want XRP over $3 for nothing. Dude, they are so manipulating the crypto market right now, dude. Holy fuck, they're manipulating the crypto market right now. Sell walls on sell walls on sell walls. Fucking losers, bro. Just let crypto go, bro. Stop playing with us. Let us get rich, you fucking losers. They don't want people to have money for nothing, bro. They really want you poor. They literally want you fucking poor, dude. They literally want you broke, bro, so they can have everything, dude. How fucked up are these people? $100 bands a year. Period. All right, AMC at 280, AMC at 280. We'll see if SPY gets a plunge protection team or if it bops down. Bro, SPY needs to freaking die, bro. This shit is so over retarded, bro. This SPY is the dumbest stock, dude. I can't. I mean, I just got over it. I can't even be mad. It's just so fake. But what do you expect when you have to realize that all of the millionaires and billionaires are all putting their money into the same stock, NVIDIA and Apple, and now they're all leaving Apple and they're all going to NVIDIA. I wonder if Warren Buffett still owns any Apple. I'm sure he owns some, but he sold a bunch. Are you guys impressed with the iPhone 17 drop? A lot of people weren't.
Sorry, you going crazy.
It's kind of ugly. I can't front. And why the hell did they make it bright orange? What is Apple thinking, bro? I don't know. iPhone 17 is kind of poop looking. Compared to this? Compared to this, bro? Are you kidding me? Which one would you guys rather have? This one, Galaxy S25, or iPhone 17? Which one would you rather have? Let me know in the comments below. The only thing is, if you wake up and the world's on fire and you hold SQQQ, you make money, but that's it. If you wake up and all of a sudden the world is on fire, you're gonna be one of the few people that are printing. SPY getting manipulated to the upside is normal. We got this pushing back inside bear flag here. It's literally money laundering on a mass scale with Apple and NVIDIA. I mean, also NVIDIA is at ridiculous valuations as well. Absolutely ridiculous valuations. Today is official Ask Your Boss for a Raise Day. I need every person who's working right now to figure out one reason why you deserve a fucking raise. Today is National Ask Your Boss for a Raise Day. I'm gonna ask myself for a raise. Hey DZ, yo, I've been working really hard and I've been holding things down and I've been putting in a lot of work for the company and really helping the growth. I've been innovating. I've been grinding, just grinding. And I think I need an extra 50 cent on there. I need a 50 cent on there. Extra dollar on there. The best time to get a raise is when you switch jobs. That's the best time to get a raise. When you switch jobs. Make sure you come in with qualifications, and if you're qualified, that's the best time. HYMC is HYMC. I think it was like kind of squeezing a little bit. And AMC won't sell a single share. Instead, AMC will come begging us for money instead of selling their HYMC stake, which is going absolutely bananas. Crypto, I'm telling you guys right now, crypto, in particular Bitcoin, gold, silver is going to do numbers. This is why gold's going up. This is why silver is going up. Silver, gold, crypto is all about to do numbers. I don't know if you guys realize, but we're 37 trillion in debt. I don't know if you guys understand this or not, but we're 37.4 trillion in debt, and it's about to go 38. I don't think, hold on. Guys, have you been watching the debt clock? Have you noticed how exponentially faster it's growing? We're already at 37.5 already. We're just under 37.5. We're at 37.471 trillion. We're almost at 38. It's growing faster and faster and faster and faster and faster. If you think this is sustainable by any means, you're insane. This is why gold, silver, Bitcoin is about to go bananas. Maybe even why the stock market keeps climbing. But yeah, Bitcoin inverse head and shoulders in play as predicted, guys. I told you guys Bitcoin would be coming back to 115,000. If Bitcoin breaks over 115,700 and hold that level, you're going to see a nasty move to the upside to 117,000. Ladies and fucking gentlemen, Bitcoin is king. We're 37 trillion in debt. The labor market is slowing. Inflation is not going away. Inflation targets basically 3% because 2% doesn't exist anymore. And yet SPY is at all-time highs. The last inflation report we got came out hot. Consumer prices rose. $2.9%. It's increasing. It's not going away. Look, it was at 3, dropped down to 2.3, and then skyrocketed back up. Inflation's never going away, bro. In fact, it's only going to get worse. So your savings account means nothing. The only thing that matters is assets that appreciate. SPY getting PPT, SPY getting PPT. All right, somebody sent me an email and said, hey, this person said they made $45,000 and they showed me a screenshot. Send super chats. If you want to show post this on Discord. Show people how you help me make money on GMEs. I'm saying send super chat. You made 45 bands and you can't send me a $2 super? I'm kidding. Or am I? They put up almost $100,000. Who the fuck is this? There's a whale. All these whales lurking in my chat. Fucking whales lurking in the chat. If you put up 100,000 to make 45,000, that's fair. I posted in the Discord, I said, random whale in the chat sent me this. Just casually making $45,000, someone's yearly salary in fucking 10 minutes. Just casually making somebody's yearly salary in 10 minutes, no big deal. No big deal. Spy is free money because all you have to do is buy calls every dip and you'll get paid. I just gave out the best advice ever in the day trade chat in the Discord. I just gave out the best advice you'll ever get in the day trade chat inside the Discord. Actually, Spy is looking kind of weak though. It might end up breaking back down, but it will just recover. There's a gap fill right here. Tell your... How's my volume sound? How's my voice sound right now, y'all? AMC at 281, AMC at 281. 111 people in the building right now. 111 people in the building, 69 likes, super chats, 5 brand new members. Let's fucking go. You guys have been showing love. Tesla pays me. Good job, bro. Get the bag. I love to see all the new members. There's lots of members now. We got lots of members. We've been getting a lot of new members. How to find your flow? What does that even mean?
You're struggling to find your flow. How do I know that, you might ask? Well, you quite literally clicked on a video entitled, How Do I Find My Flow? But do not fear, we've always do things like this. That's why I'm here to show you guys how to find your flow in 4 steps.
What the fuck are you talking about? Rapping?
That I found off of YouTube right here. This is the type you can use anyone you really want to, or you just use this one.
Oh, you're talking about rapping for real. He looks like a punk rocker. That's why I was confused. Bro looks like he's from Hawthorne Heights back in the 1990s. He's talking about how to find your flow. Ethereum up 1.25% right now. Ethereum up 1.25%. Small account challenge going pretty well. As well as a small account can. We're at $4.39 profit. Small account is at 107. And remember, we took this count from 36 bucks up to $106 now. That's over a 3x flip. So we 3x'd our investment. $36 into $106. Fuck with me. People want proof I can trade here, I'll give you proof. I'll do the hardest thing possible. I'll take a fucking $36 account and fucking triple it. GameStop going for that golden level of 25. GameStop going for the golden level of $25. If GameStop breaks and holds $25, we blast off. Bitcoin green, Ethereum green. Cardano ADA looking juicy as well. I swear if Cardano ADA goes to 90 cents, we explode, bro. Find me on the east side. And you find me on the west side. Still never switching sides. It's gonna be alright. Ripple XRP rallies on ETF approval speculation. Ripple native token XRP is trading at 304 following a rally fueled by speculation surrounding a potential U.S. spot exchange traded fund ETF approval, increasing institutional interest. Recent trading activity shows the token's daily range to be hovering between 294 and 302. Open's okay, but I would only do quick in and out trades because it's a squeeze play. So if you're holding on a squeeze play, you're pretty slow. You should never hold squeeze plays for more than like a day or two. This thing went up to 10 bucks and then rejected from the $10 psychological level. Right now you're seeing pullback, RSI trending down. Yeah, I would have took profits and washed my hands of this and then came back later. You don't want to fuck around with squeeze plays. You just want to take profits and get out. Come back later. Thank you, come again. That type shit. Yo, we just got another fucking super chat from Danny Lamb. We got whales in the chat making
Hot lamp person surfing
$45,000.
light skin tone rocket 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 rocket
Silver's
rocket
about to
rocket
go
rocket
crazy.
full moon
Gold's about to
moon.
go crazy. Another $2 super chat from Danny fucking Lamb. Let's go, brother. Thank you, dude. I just gave the best advice in the Discord, dude. I gave the best advice in the Discord. And I'm not saying it out loud. I'm only saying it in the Discord. It's the Discord day trade chat. AMC 281. AMC 281. GameStop 24.98. I'm telling you guys, something could be coming here for GameStop. Something could be coming. Cost of borrow rising. Short shares getting low. 2.3 million shares left. Cost of borrow 0.53%. Something is coming for GameStop. And when this thing goes back to $30, I'm not even gonna say I told you so. GameStop is going back for $30 fucking dollars, ladies and gentlemen. We will see 30 again. $30. Guys, we just got a new subscriber. We just got a new subscriber. We're at 16,416 subscribers. Let's go. Not bad for a dead channel. Not bad for a dead channel. In the last 7 days, we have climbed from 16,395 subscribers. 16,395 subscribers, all the way up to 16,416 subscribers. Not bad for a dead channel. They tried to say we died like GameStop, but now we come back to life. We just got a $5 super chat. Say it loud and say it again. That's brainwashing techniques, just so you guys know. Say it loud and say it again, and people will start to believe you. Say it loud and say it again. Say it loud and say it again. If you read books, you'll know exactly what book that's from. But you have to actually read books.
Say it out loud, LOL.
Best advice ever? I can't do it. I can't do it, even for the super chat. Because it's not fair to the Discord. It's world famous advice. I've said it before. Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin and ETH pushing up. ETH new intraday high. ETH new intraday high. Small account at 107.23. We turned $36 into $107, baby. Small account. Let's not forget, on the small account, I was negative $10. My account was in the negative $10, which I don't know how they let me do. But I was in the negative $10. Like, I would have owed Weeble money somehow. You're not getting paid. I'm not even gonna have a bank hook to you, my boy. But yeah, I was negative $10. I was negative $10. And I took that negative 10, turned it to 150. Then I took like $75 out, took it down to $36, and then ran that $36 back up to 107. Crypto is the only thing that's gonna let you do that shit, bruh. I took negative 10, turned it to 150, and then emptied that down to 36, and then took that 36 and ran it back up to 107. Which is what we're at right now. I posted in the Discord. Oh my God, Green Mac D, 15-minute time frame. GameStop's about to make a giant move. GameStop is about to make a giant move today. Guys, it's happening. We're gonna break $25 today, and we're gonna fucking moon next week. I'm ready for the moon. Even though they're trying to hold XRP down, XRP climbing, crypto climbing. They're trying to hold crypto and fucking Bitcoin and XRP and Ethereum down. We're still climbing on all of them. Bitcoin is about to break 117,700. If it does, bro, we go boom. Bro, crypto's about to explode. GameStop's about to explode. Bro, when I tell you guys, this video I made yesterday is on point, you need to watch yesterday's video right fucking now. You need to watch yesterday's video right now. You need to watch this video right now. $1,000 views, 1,000 views. My thumbnails have gotten fire. Look how clean the pictures are. That's that new camera on the Galaxy S25. GameStop is about to moon. $25 incoming. $25 incoming. $25 incoming. GameStop. Crypto. About to moon, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, boy.
$25.03. GameStop. Making moves. SPY showing signs of weakness, actually. SPY finally showing some fucking signs of weakness. I still think SPY is going to come down. I still think SPY is going to come down. It's actually showing signs of weakness. Yeah, SPY's not looking that good. AMC looks like it's gonna make a move too. 285 for AMC. The best thing that ever happened to me was quitting my 9 to 5. Because then I had fucking full time to devote to my YouTube. So the best thing you can do is start a YouTube channel, then stay working. Then one day your boss is gonna piss you off and you're gonna be like, you know what, I'm making money other ways. I don't need this shit. And you're gonna fucking have a bad attitude and you're gonna walk off. And then you're gonna think you made a mistake, but really you just made the best move you ever did. You took the leap of faith into the unknown. Will you come out on the other side? Only you and God can say. Yeah, SPY showing signs of weakness, bro. Lower high, that's bearish. You gotta look at SPY in the totality. SPY is showing real signs of weakness, bro. This lower high is very bearish. MACD's about to go red again. Volume trending down. Bear flag in play. SPY down, GameStop up. You love to fucking see it. Yeah. Love to fucking see it. I just quit my 9 to 5 trying to make it right now. Bro, it's the scary thing. It's a scary thing. And then sometimes you feel like you made a mistake later on, and it's a process, bro. But I was making money trading. I was making money YouTube. I would make $1,000 on a trade while I was on the clock. And I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here, bro? I just made $1,000. And I'm on the clock. I'm not even paying attention. What if I just fucking did this full time? Or what if I fucking did YouTube and traded? And then YouTube started making more and more money. And then I was like, I don't even need to fucking trade. I can just invest. I can invest and fuck around with small accounts. Trade for fun. Trade for fun. My life is better now. I don't have to trade for rent. I don't have to put my rent money on the line and wonder if I'm going to be homeless next month. Not everyone built like me, though. I came from the struggle. I would literally put my bill money up on the trade, and if I didn't pull off the trade, I'm fucked. GME mega bullish, bro. AMC 282, AMC 282, AMC 282, AMC pushing towards 285. Let's go. AMC bottoming, holding 280 as support. I trade crypto on Weevil Pay. And then I just invest and fuck around with stocks every once in a while if I see a nice setup. To keep it 1,000% with you guys, I barely trade anymore. I fuck around on the small account and I move stocks around every once in a while. Mostly what I do now is invest for the long term. And I just watch you guys make money. Don't worry, I get mine though. Take a quick look at it. We have a prediction for plug. Here's your plug prediction. It should break out here soon and go to about 160/190. It's in a falling wedge. Prediction for plug, not financial advice. I just put information in the day trade chat for plug. Information for the day trade chat for plug in the Discord. I repeat, information in the day trade chat for PLUG in the Discord. Open door getting bearish. Open door getting bearish. If open door loses 883, it will dump. I repeat, if open door loses 883, it dumps. Open door, potentially bearish. Must hold 883 to continue higher. This could be a dip to buy though. You could buy here and maybe go back up to 10 bucks. A lot of risk, little reward. HYMC up 8.5% at 642. AMC has almost tripled their position. AMC is up like 500% on HYMC. You're welcome, bro. HYMC, bro. AMC needs to sell their position and not take our money. They don't have any short shares right now. SPY PPT trying to step in. SPY PPT trying to step in, but SPY struggling. ETH trying to climb higher. ETH, I repeat, trying to climb higher. Microsoft is what's leading the market, and Tesla up 6.33%. Microsoft, Tesla, and Apple leading the market right now. GameStop 2505. GameStop 2505. GameStop working on a moon mission. GameStop working on a moon mission. When in doubt, zoom out. Look how bullish this is. When in doubt, zoom out. Look how bullish this is. Remember who called for the pullback too? I called for this pullback, and then I called for this pop, baby. Remember who told you green week? Remember who told you GameStop earnings was going to be fire? GameStop up 10.84% for the week. Remember who told you? Remember who told you. GameStop, green week as predicted. AMC, green week as predicted. SPY, green week as predicted. A 3 out of 3! Let's go. 3 out of 3. Weekly prediction on point. Make sure you tune in this Sunday for another weekly outlook and prediction where I will predict the stocks again. Red week, green week, price targets. Find out. Weekly outlook and prediction dropping on Sunday. We have a new video dropping here on Friday. AMC investigation. Make sure you tune in. We got to get some gifteds up in here. That way Kai Supreme can get a membership. Homie need it. Homie deserve it. We either need to get some likes right now or get some gifteds up in this bitch. Yeah, SPY meeting resistance at 657 or 658. SPY meeting resistance at 658. SPY must break and hold 658 to be bullish. If it doesn't, it's going to come correcting down. GameStop 2507, intraday high. Oh no. 20. We've hit high. We've hit higher. All right, GameStop pulling back, GameStop pulling back, GameStop pulling back right now. Slight pullback here for GameStop. Want to see it back above $25 if possible. They're going to fight us tooth and nail for $25. 2.3 million short shares are left available to short. GME. AMC at 280. Want to see AMC hold 280. GameStop want to see back above $25 if possible. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY pulling back as predicted. Double top SPY. Double top SPY. SPY looking bearish for the first time in a while. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Like and subscribe. Paper's done. Good job, brother.
You know I love you.
Yo! Thanks for the help. You're the best. Oh, you're the best, dude. $5 super chat from the homie Spectre. Let's go.
Thanks for all the help. You're the best.
No, you're the best, bro. Thank you for everything, dude. Spy is still trying to fucking cling on for dear life. If Spy loses this support here, it's gonna fucking fall. And it's about damn time. Bro, thank you, Spectre, for the $5 super chat. Let's get some hype in the chat for this man. Spectre with the $5 super chat. Spectre Ed? Is that a play on words? AMSR. That was a balloon deflating. Bro, thank you for the $5 super chat, dude. You guys have been extremely generous, bro. You guys have been extremely generous as of late. We're at $20 in super chats. 5 brand new members. 90 likes. Let's fucking go. Is ETH climbing? ETH is climbing. Let's go. Let's go. ETH climbing. ETH climbing. Crypto up, baby. Crypto up. Hoes up. G's down. G's up. Hoes down. AMC 281. GameStop 24.98. All right, GameStop is pushing back up. GameStop is pushing back up. SPY trying to fucking hold on here. Will PPTT step in, or will SPY fall? Find out on the next episode of DZ. SPY must stay above 658 to be bullish. SPY must stay above 658 to be bullish. GameStop, we want to see hold $25, and it looks like it might do it. Kai Supreme holding us down with the Rockets. He's making sure the next gifted that goes out goes to him. AMC at 281 right now. AMC at 281. SPY 658.07. SPY coming back down a little bit here. Spectre! With a gifted membership. Somehow it didn't go to Kai Supreme though. Oded Gamero just got a free membership for a month. Brother, thank you. Bro, that's gonna put us at 6 brand new members for the day. That's gonna put us at 6 brand new members for the day. Let's go. Yeah, thank you. Oh, wow. Hold up. We got 2 shots. We had 2 shots for Kai Supreme. Try to get the gifted. DW just came in hot with another gifted membership. But Kai Supreme and Nana Ape were not captured. Try to catch them all, Pokemon. Bro, you guys realize that puts us at 7 brand new memberships for the day? 7 brand new memberships for the day. Let's go. Thank you. GameStop trying to hold 25, but it's showing slight weakness right now on 25 support and resistance. So I want to see if we can hold this or not. It doesn't look the best right now. We look good overall, but it doesn't look the best for holding 25 right now. MACD's curling down. I don't like that. We are in an overall uptrend. We're looking okay overall, but I would like to see a little bit more push for 25. We're gonna need a big break above it to hold it. We'll probably have to go to like 25.15 and then come back down, retest 25 as support. We're getting red MACD 5-minute time frame, so we might need to consolidate a little bit longer. Looks like they just dumped 100,000 on us too. Yeah, they dumped 100,000 short shares on GameStop. Dumped 100,000 short shares on GameStop. What is this? Eight, 4, 5, 6, BX with the 5 gifted. What is YouTube doing though? Nana Ape or Kai Supreme can't get no love. Ape with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Brother, I fucking appreciate you, dude. Let's go. That's gonna put us at 12. I repeat, 12 brand new members for the day. 94 likes, 101 people watching. GameStop slightly up for the day. Wow, ETH is really moving here. Glad I held on to my ETH. Glad I held on to my ETH. ETH is really starting to move here. All right, now we have $5 profit. Yeah, glad we held on to the ETH, baby. And if we can get the whole thing. So I took profits at 4.6 and bought back at like 4.3.
Try hard, go hard.
I'll tell you what, making that extra little bit helped out a lot because... Is this another 5 gifted? It's acting stupid. I don't know why I did this shit, man. I swear to God. All right, we have double 5 gifteds. Double 5 gifteds. Double 5 gifteds. What? Todd with a 5 gifted as well. Nana 8, Kai Supreme, Karen, Gruff, and Great Job. All just got gifted free memberships from Todd, bro. You need to thank this man right now. You need to thank this man right now, bro. 17 brand new members total. Todd with the 5 gifted. Coming in hot with another 5 gifted, bro. He already did gifted yesterday. ETH is pumping. ETH is up 2% on the day. Thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted. Bro, thank you guys for the generosity. You guys have been absolutely insane. You know the haters are pissed, bro. You know the haters is mad. And we know they watching right now. We know they watching. Thank you guys for everything, man. AMC 281, GameStop 2493, SPY 657, 98, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. Yeah, 17 new members, that's a good day. It's a very good day. $20 in Super Chat, 17 new members, 87 people watching. Let's go. We just got some gifted memberships, so no commercials. I'll be doing no commercials. Thank you guys for the support, dude. Yup. SPY has to stay above 5 or 658 or it's gonna fall. Red MACD looks like it might be coming. SPY might actually end up pulling back today. AMC 281. Kind of barcoding right now between 280, 281. 2494 GameStop. Looks like GameStop's setting up for the move to break above 25. Doge ETF goes live Friday. Doge is getting an ETF before XRP. Doge is the first US ETF explicitly designed to hold Dogecoin, which has no stated utility. Yeah, it looks like GameStop is setting up for the move to break above 25. You have the real hype now. AMC still 281. AMC still 281. GameStop 24.94. GameStop looks like it's setting up for the move to break above 25. Amy pushing up, Amy pushing up. SPY still dealing with resistance. Oh wow, Ethereum up 2.25. Ethereum up 2.25. I repeat, Ethereum up 2.25%. Make sure you guys check out my Instagram for updates on the small account. Check out my Instagram for updates on the small account. Dude, the iPhone 17 Air is so dumb because whoever said, hey, I need, you know what would make my life better? A slimmer phone. No one has ever said that. And then the iPhone Air needs a battery pack in order to even fucking work properly. So the battery pack makes it fucking big. Apple is failing. Apple is failing, dude. All right, GameStop pushing up as expected. GameStop pushing up as expected, man. Thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted. Shout out Todd, 8, DW, Spectre, Ed, Sanity, Danny Lamb, Ape 801, Benjamin. Oh my God, you guys went crazy today, bro. Thank you. You guys went ham today, bro. Thank you. Mucho gracias, La Familia. Look at Amy, or look at GameStop. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Spy still holding on here. Spy still holding on here. Working its way up the flag. We got the best beats. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. Back for $25. Let's go. All right, GameStop pushing up, baby. Let's go. Love to see it. Spy Punch Protection Team stepping the fuck in. Yo, ETH! 4,600. ETH is back to the point where I sold it at. So I gained an additional 7-8% on my portfolio because of that, and then ran it up another 8%. Wow. Yo, I might start flipping my whole portfolio because that shit would be worth it. Guys, we have 110 people in the building right now. It's a very special day today. We also have a video coming for you tonight, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. AMC 282, AMC 282, AMC trying to work its way up, even though being barcoded. Only 950,000 shares left for AMC. 2.3 million left for GME. GME cost of ball rising, signs of bullishness. You know what? I can't wait till GameStop just starts pumping and pumping and pumping. My channel's gonna take off. And you know what? I think GameStop is actually about to fucking rally and maybe even fucking do something bigger. I'ma do me, I'ma get cheese, cause I'm out here grinding. Yes, crypto's looking magnificent, and my portfolio is as well. Yeah, so Bitcoin just hit 116,000. I told you guys, silver, Bitcoin, gold.
Italy on the track.
So anybody who bought in the accumulation range is up now. Anybody who bought down here, anyone who bought Bitcoin down here, it's all up. It's all up. Bitcoin's the fucking truth. BTC is over 50% of my portfolio. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. All right, GameStop is creeping closer and closer to $25. GameStop so far tracking. GameStop so far tracking, baby. HYMC kind of looks squeezy, yeah. Gold, it's cause gold. Gold's going crazy. HYMC looking squeezy. It's up 10%. AMC should be up just because of that alone. Spy's being whack, bro. It's plunge protection team, dude. This shit could go forever. Who fucking knows? It might correct down in power hour. We have 45 minutes till power hour. 117 in the building right now. Yo, remember James M went crazy yesterday? Shout out James M, bro. Crypto's looking beautiful. Ethereum's up 2.5%. Bitcoin's about to be up 1%. Cardano ADA going green. Dogecoin up 3.84%. Yeah! ADA's holding 90 cents. ADA's about to blast off. SPY still fucking dicking around. GameStop 24.88, AMC 280. GameStop still following, baby. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. I just realized something. That's how much the fam cares about each other. Kai Supreme and Nana 8 needed a gifted membership, and you guys kept gifting memberships until they got it. That really says a lot about the DZ fam. And even if you guys didn't get them, I was going to do a gifted giveaway to try to get them. So one way or another, they were going to get some memberships. DZ fam is the truth. So Bit Farms hit 218. Bit Farms hit $2 as expected. Bit Farms hit $2 as expected. I did post it in the Discord. I also posted about plug power as well. I posted about plug power in the Discord if you guys want to check that out. Open door looks like it's gonna try to get a bounce. Open door looks like it's gonna try to get a bounce back to $10. Yeah. Yeah. Put up and stop. Point of view, you have the best job in the entire world with the best community. Life's good. Thank you, DZ fam. We would have never made it this far without you. That's a true statement. What up, LD Wolf? Bro, we putting in that work, bro. We get it how we live, bro. Not only do we make money, but we improve our health, we improve our wealth, we improve ourselves, baby. I posted a bunch of my Bitcoin gains in the Discord. Spy's going fucking retarded. That's why the advice I gave in the Discord today, take heed to that.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Why? Nothing. It says deranged liberal absolutely loses it after they celebrate when finding out Charlie Kirk's dead. And of course it's a guy dressed as a female. Like, you can't make this shit up, dude. You cannot make this shit up. And of course it's a guy dressed as a female and has no control over his emotions. And it's been completely indoctrinated with propaganda. You cannot make this shit up, dude. And it's literally a guy dressed as a female. Like, you can't make this shit up. Of course he's one of the ones celebrating. You never celebrate someone's death, bro. That's horrible. It's a horrible thing to do. And that shows everything you need to know about your character. Never celebrate somebody's death, bro. It doesn't matter if you like them or not, bro. You don't celebrate death. And look at the guy. That's a dude. That's a dude. Wearing booty shorts, long ass socks with a big ass ponytail. No control over his emotions. I think he has red hair or is bleeding or something. I don't know. Oh, his face is just that red. So it says, deranged liberal completely lost it when they found out they've been fired for celebrating death of CK. You can't make this shit up, bro.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
And it says, this is also how you can prove. This is also how you can prove mofos ain't real. Look at Trump. He seems very heartbroken. He seems very upset. None of these dudes is real, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all. Stop putting your hope in politicians. Put your hope in yourself. None of these dudes is real, bro. Put the hope in yourself. I know me personally, I'm not celebrating death. I don't even care. I don't even care if it wasn't op. That shit's demonic as hell. I don't even care if it was an op. Dissing dead ops and shit like that, all that shit is demonic, heartless shit. Being disrespectful to people's graves, all of that shit. You're not even a human being if you can do that shit, bro. If you can see someone get hurt or killed and then celebrate, bro, you're not human. You're not human, bro. You lost your soul a long time ago. You are not human. Your soul is gone. Spy is so annoying sometimes. Just take my advice that I put in the Discord, man. It's free money. It's the easiest free money you'll ever get. So, like, I know some people will be like, okay, he's just wrong about his predictions and stuff like that. I'm telling you guys, this is manipulation. I can tell what's supposed to happen, and I can tell when manipulation happens. Spy gets manipulated up, and AMC and Jimmy get manipulated down. That's 100% fact, and I don't care who doesn't believe it. I don't have concrete proof, but I do have some proof of AMC and Jimmy the manipulation down. I don't have any way to prove Spy is manipulated up. Other than looking at like random inflows and stuff like that that come in randomly and then shit like that. Bitcoin is going nutty. Bitcoin's up 1.15%. Bitcoin new intraday high 116,500. Bitcoin blasting off. I told you guys if we broke back above 115, you're gonna shoot for a new all-time high probably. Most likely, Bitcoin's going to go for 125,000, believe it or not. This is an inverse head and shoulders off of 110,000. We could be seeing the start of a Bitcoin super cycle. And this is why I said yesterday, something special could be coming for crypto. Something extra special could be coming for crypto. Make sure you watch yesterday's video. Absolute fucking banger, by the way. And it has very critical information about AMC, GameStop, and crypto. $120 people in the building right now. 120 people in the building right now. If you want to see death and destruction, bro, just think about how far gone you are. It doesn't matter, especially over political views. Listen, I'm going to tell you straight up, bro, and I'm probably going to lose a subscriber or two because people are going to get offended by this, but I don't even care. I'm going to tell you straight the fuck up. I'm going to tell you straight the fuck up. If you're so brainwashed by politics, which is literally fighting for the government, fighting amongst the people for the government, that you want to see people die over politics, you're fucking insane. You're radical, you're insane, and you need help. If you want to see people die over political views, you are completely radicalized. You need to turn the fucking news off. You need to go find a real identity because you made politics your identity. You need to go find a real identity. You need to get some fucking discipline and fucking get some fucking love in your heart, bro. Because if you really want people to die over a political view, you are the problem because you're a radical. All politics are for is for the government. The government is not your friend. Biden is not your friend. Trump is not your friend. These people don't care about you. These people don't care about you, bro. Yeah, I'll take a stimmy check, even though it makes mad inflation now. That's the only thing about stimmy checks. AMC 281, GameStop 2491, Bitcoin 116,500, Ethereum 4,600. Cardano 8 and 90 cents. Let's go. Yeah, they're gonna make us fight for 25. Today's a battle.
Eskimos.
Bro, SPY is stupid. Plunge protection team full step in. It's the freest money you'll ever get, bro. All you have to do is buy calls every fucking day. Something is very wrong, bro.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Something is very wrong with the stock market. SPY is literally fucking insane, dude. There's something very wrong with SPY. Nvidia is flat. It's because Apple's coming back. I think Microsoft, Tesla's also doing well, but Tesla's not heavily weighted as much as, I think it's definitely weighted, but it's not heavily as Microsoft. Apple and Nvidia are the biggest weightings, I believe, in the NASDAQ and S&P 500. Top 500 companies in the US and top 100 tech companies, I believe, in NASDAQ. If you have $20,000, $30,000, $50,000, you can just invest. You don't have to do anything. You can just put it in SPY and collect dividends and collect, let's see, collect about, so for the past, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For the past 10 years, except for 2 years, SPY has returned at least 10%, nothing less. A lot of these are a lot more. For the last 10 years, 11%, 21%, then it was down 4%, then 31%. Imagine 31% on $1 million. You just park your money in SPY and let it sit. It's money fucking laundering. It's instant hack. This is why people that win the lottery are so fucking stupid. They don't know anything about fucking stocks. All they would literally have to do is put their money in SPY, and on top of that, not only that, you get dividends for every single share that you own. you'll get dividends, and you'll make, on top of all of that, 31% a year, 18% a year, 28% the next year. Then you're down 18%. Then you're up another 13%, up another 24%. And now this year up 13%. Bro, Respy returns investment. On top of it, the down years, you still make dividends. So if you have a ton of money, park it in SPY, not financial advice, bro. Or my personal favorite would be Bitcoin. Bitcoin over the last 10 years, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We only have 8 years on record right now, but it's been longer than that. It started charting like two or 3 years after it was created. Right here, Bitcoin has returned 88%, 306%, 57%. Then it was down 64%. Up 156%. This is the biggest gains we've seen so far, yearly, by the way, guys. From 2023 up until 2025. So 2023 was 156% gains. Then we had this massive candle, which is 120% gains. And now we have this candle, which is 24% gains for BTC on the yearly time frame. I would choose BTC. Well, that's kind of, Steven, that's kind of why brokers don't want you to trade unless you have 25,000, because you should only trade once you have a base of money to work with. But that's in a perfect world, Steven. And we don't live in a perfect world. There's people that are hurting out here. There's people that need money now. And they don't have time to wait 1, 2, 3 years. And that's the benefit of even being in a position to invest in the first place. Anybody who has long-term investments right now watching this, you need to think how grateful you really are. Because a lot of people are living on credit card debt. They're living paycheck to paycheck. Literally, if they don't get that next paycheck, they're fucked. Literally, if they don't get their next paycheck, think about how nerve-wracking and stressful that would be. If you don't get your very next paycheck, your bills, everything's all screwed up. Or if your next paycheck is short a couple hours, it's all screwed up. There's people that are like that right now, and then there's people that are like living paycheck to paycheck, but they also have credit cards and they have huge amounts of credit debt. Credit debt is surging to all-time highs for American. So anybody who's able to invest or even trade, you should be very, very grateful. If you have a little bit of like savings and you have a little bit of money to work with, you should be very, very grateful. I don't like what I'm seeing here on GameStop. I don't like this. I don't like what I'm seeing here on GameStop at all. We need to break above this. I don't like this, guys. I'm a little bit scared.
Fear is a natural feeling. Take it.
Fear is a natural feeling. Yeah, why'd AI start breaking down fear to me? See, GameStop's looking bearish. MACD's fucking super red. 10-minute MACD's red. Bro, everything's set up to keep people and to make them sheep. From school, making you walk in single file lines and sit in the fucking classroom and remember. School doesn't even teach you anything. All it does is teach you how to fucking retain information and regurgitate it. Do you know what that's good for? Being a programmable sheep. Guys, there's so much to this shit you don't even understand. Who do you think funded the fucking education system? The Rockefellers, bro, the bankers. Who do you think made the public education system, bro? All of this whole thing is a system designed, and let's not even talk about how schools are set you up to be in prison, how they're designed like prisons. It's insane. The public education system, that's why rich people don't send their kids to private or public schools. They go to private schools. Why? Because not only do you meet the right people in private school, but you get real education and you get in the right social circles. It's all fucking fixed from the beginning, bro. So if you start moving up, if you start learning this shit and start moving up, bro, that's what they don't want you to know. They don't want to know all this stuff that I be telling you guys when stocks are just flat and stuff like that, and we just be talking. All of this stuff that I tell you guys is the stuff that you need to know to start moving up tax brackets. Because they gatekeep everything. They gatekeep all of the knowledge. And from the very second that you're born, you start to be programmed to be indoctrinated. Keep you poor and keep you stupid and they keep you inebriated as well. They want you poor, stupid, and inebriated. That means you're very easy to control. You're very easy to persuade. It's all according to plan. Yeah, it's power hour on a Friday. Shit's about to get crazy. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Andrew. Absolutely right. It's the Matrix. That's the definition of the Matrix, bro. That's what that shit is.
Fixed, you are absolutely right. Matrix, rocket, 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 rocket.
From the beginning of your life. Bro, thank you for multiple super chats today. Andrew with a $2 super chat. Let's go. AMC at 280. GameStop pulling back, unfortunately, guys. GameStop pulling back. SPY 658.88. Fuck, memes are pulling back, bro. It's a battle today. We're white on the day for both. How is that happening? And people say AMC and GME aren't the same, or aren't conjoined, or like don't have nothing to do with each other. That's completely false. It's completely false information. Bitcoin looking really good though. Inverse head and shoulders in play. Ethereum looking beautiful, curling right to the upside as predicted, like I said it would. I love when a trade comes together. I love being validated. And there's nothing like being validated while you make money. Small account is up, baby. The one thing I do know is if you don't know learn how to make money in your sleep, then you'll die poor. So we got the small account to 108. We're up 2.60 on our portfolio today on the small account. We're all in on ETH right now. I'm gonna try to run up to like 150 and then cash it out. I didn't cash out anything yet. I used everything to trade. So I've secured profits, but I use those profits to trade. It's a small account. I gotta do what I gotta do. If I would have emptied it down to 50 bucks, that would have been only $50 capital I could have worked with. I'm trying to run this bitch up. So I went all in. I should have did half ADA, half ETH though. ADA's been doing pretty good, and I would have bought ADA right around the same time, which would have been like right here. I'd be up like 11% on that already. What am I up on ETH? Plus ADA has a lot more room for gains, and I'm only up like 6% on ETH total. I should have got ADA. I would have bought ADA for like 82 cents and made like what? About 10% almost. Bro, if you got like 10 bands saved, if you got like 10,000 saved and money in stocks and crypto, you're doing better than that, like 90%. Or if you have 1,000, if you're doing, if you're 1,000 GME sales, bro, you're doing way better than 90%. I mean, you're up there, bro. Because if you have 10,000 GME shares, you probably have a fat savings account too, bro. You're up there. I got some GME shares. I don't have fucking 1,000. I was completely useless on SPY today. Sorry, fam. I got PPT'd, bruh. I should have just fucking told you guys calls. Not that I give financial advice. SPY's so fucked. It's not real. It's not real at all. Just play calls every day. You'll make money. Literally, it's so fucking stupid and easy. Well, this day you couldn't really do that, but there, like, if you'd have played calls all this week, if you just bought a call on Monday and sold it today on Friday, like a 2-week call, you'd make bank. If you'd have bought a 2-week call, green week as predicted, you could have bought a call on Monday and sold it here on Friday, got a nice Friday payday, and you would have did very well. Yeah, 25K doesn't do anything, bro. Think about how fast $10,000 can go and how hard it is to save that. SPY could start finally pulling back here though now that we're in after hours, but it's fucking pointless now. Guys, you have no idea how frustrating this morning was, dude. All of my settings on OBS got erased, but I have it fixed now. And now I can do this. And now I know exactly what I'm doing on OBS. I just did 35 push-ups. I just did 35 push-ups. I always do my push-ups in sets of 35 because I got to the point that 25 is just nothing. I can do 25 on the worst days. So when you work out, you'll have days that you'll feel really strong, and then you'll have other days where you don't feel as strong. And 25 is just nothing. I have to do 35 minimum. GameStop pulling back into close. GameStop pulling back into close. AMC at 280. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. Ethereum still up 2.5% on the day. Ethereum looks like it might want to pop higher. Bitcoin up 1% on the day. Love to see it. Let me see my portfolio real quick. Let's take a little look at it. I should have cashed the whole thing out and bought back in, but that would take so much work and create a tax event. And this is something that would get noticed by the IRS for sure. Not that I would ever fucking say, guys, you must pay your taxes, but if you make like 20 bucks, you know, that might. I would never suggest. You got to pay taxes on every cent, but if you trade and make like 50 bucks or 100 bucks, I mean, now it is recorded on your broker, so keep that in mind. It would have created a taxable event for sure, and one that would definitely be flagged and noticed. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Damn it, man! They couldn't have $25 calls closing the money. It's just too much. Who just bought a bunch of 30, 50 calls? The fuck is going on? I'm telling you, GameStop's going back to 30, bro. It's 100% going back to 30. Someone bought $35 calls, 33, 31, and $30 calls. Max Payne right now is 23 bucks. No way they get 23 bucks out of us. We're closing above 24.50. Chart looks good though. Chart looks good. Chart looks good. Oh shit, Greystone Doji candle, that shit crazy. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Thank you guys for all of the generosity. If you guys want to support the channel for free, hit the like button and subscribe. Also, if you guys, you can share this content to help as well. That will help me immensely, sharing the content. If you guys want to help support the channel, share the content, like and subscribe. And then shout out to everybody who showed love today with gifteds and memberships. 17 brand new members, guys, on a light day, man. This is a Friday, man, a light day. 17 brand new members. Shout out Legendary Benjamin, bro, for 25 months of membership. Backbone of the community, OG. Shout out 8801, Danny Lamb, always holding it down with some super. Sanity, Spectre Ed, we got DW, 8, Todd dropping multiple 5 gifted this week, going crazy with it, bro. Whale status. And then Andrew as well with a super chat. Those super chats, that's what the haters really hate, the super chats, bro. They get super mad when you guys show love. 17 brand new members, 132 people in the building. We're at 16,416 subscribers. +125 likes, man. Wow. What a day. And crypto's green. What a day today. Very satisfied. Very satisfied. Thank you. Thank you guys. Multiple super chats. I'm gonna do 25 more push-ups. So that would put me over the 50 mark. It'll put me at 60 to be exact. Hopefully GameStop gets a bounce here. All right. We only need 25 more for 100. I just did 35 and 5. So that's gonna be 75 push-ups. I will definitely do 25 more before the end of the stream. And that's 100 push-ups a day. Easy. You see how easy it is to do 100 push-ups? So doing 100 push-ups a day is easy, man. And it will get you ripped, I'm telling you. And it will take away your anxiety. And it will make you feel strong and make you feel confident. And make you look good. Do 100 push-ups a day. Strive for it. All right, game stop bouncing. Spy dropping, spy dropping, spy dropping. Spy dropping, GameStop popping. Looks like fucking a bull flag here on Ethereum. Ethereum could push higher. Possible bull flag on Ethereum. Ethereum could push higher here. White dotted line's OP. And Ethereum just, as soon as I draw the dotted line, Ethereum starts pushing up. It's ridiculous. All right, let's get these 25 push-ups out the way real quick. Light work, light work, slight work. And game stops bouncing. Perfect time for the push-ups. All right, so we actually did 35, so we got 110. We did 35, so we did 110 push-ups today. And didn't even break a sweat. I'm not even breathing hard. Crazy. That's how easy it can be to do 100 push-ups, man. So try to do 100 push-ups every day, guys. SPY is starting to dump hard. I did talk about a possible power hour dump. Too bad it took to power hour. It looks like it's gonna finally break down power hour. People are gonna take profits. People are gonna take profits. All the call options taking profits and everything else. Day traders taking profits off of the, especially taking profits for the week. Microsoft up a decent amount. Apple's up a decent amount. AMC's at 280 right now. GameStop went back green on the day, 24.88. Love to fucking see it, man. Truly. Really love this right now. Yeah, SPY's dumping, man. SPY is absolutely dumping. It just dumped from 659.10 and it's just down to 658.21. Wow, this thing's really starting to pull back. 659.10 is a new high for SPY. New all-time high. This thing is really dumping. 658.13. It has support at 658. If it loses that, it's gonna really start to pull back. As soon as SPY dumped, GameStop started pushing up. That's kind of crazy. GameStop 24.90. This is major. GameStop 24.90. This is major. If we go back to $25, oh god. I mean, we still have 30 minutes. Anything could happen for sure. Anything could happen. What up, Sonny GG? What's good with you? I'm not happy with E-Trade. I like E-Trade. Flow on GME inflow? Is that what you mean? I like E-Trade. E-Trade's okay. I mean, brokers suck, period, though. Crypto's so much better because you just put it in your wallet and you don't have to worry about, it's in your custody. You don't have to worry about anything. This is the second day in a row I've done 100 push-ups on camera.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
SPY just fucking puked. SPY just fucking puked. Bear flag playing out, bear flag playing out, bear flag playing out. Yeah, SPY's fucking puking. It's going red on the day. It's going red on the day. SPY absolutely puking. Bear flag playing out. You had this drop down. Bearish consolidation led to another drop down. SPY absolutely puking in the close as expected, guys. We talked about a possible drop. Maybe even if you're still in puts, you might even be able to get some money off of that. If you were in puts, if you were able to make it to the end. SPY just absolutely puking right now. Bitcoin slowly climbing higher. It's at 116,600. Intraday high, up 1.15%. Ethereum up 2.73% at 4,630. Ethereum looking like it's about to make another move to the upside potentially here. Let's go. Cardano ADA at 90 cents as well. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. SPY trying to find support here at 657.60. That was the original price target from the drop down in the beginning. I told you guys 657.60. So that price target was hit. It just happened later in the day. GameStop MACD trying to curl up. 131 people in the building right now. Oh, remember, Webull and Robinhood does not support the Webull and Robinhood does not support the warrants. E-Trade supports the warrants, and I believe Fidelity will as well. Professional brokers like E-Trade and Fidelity will most likely support the warrants. All right, SPY is absolutely melting right now. SPY is absolutely fucking melting right now. SPY bear flag in play. SPY about to make a new intraday low. ETH is about to go up 3%. ETH is at 295. ETH is climbing. ETH is breaking out as predicted. ETH is breaking out as predicted. Danny Lamb with another $2 super chat. Let's go. ETH breaking out. Let's go.
Need rockets for rocket.
ETH breaking out as predicted. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the $2 super chat. GameStop pushing up for $25 potentially. If GameStop can hold $25, we could rocket to the moon next week. Right now, SPY getting oversold. 5-minute time frame. SPY absolutely dumping. Bear flag playing out finally. AMC at 280. We want to see AMC hold 280. That means the bottom is confirmed. If AMC could hold 280, that means the bottom is confirmed, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop pushing up. 24.96. AMC 281. Meme stocks are moving. Crypto is green. Our meme stocks are green. How could life be any better? How could life be any better right now? Let me check the small account. Small account climbing. Small account climbing. And if the small account is climbing, that means the big account is really climbing. Yo, XRP's at 308 right now. Holy shit, XRP is pushing up through the sell orders, guys. XRP looking really good. XRP looking really good. Inverse head and shoulders, XRP. Shoulder, head, shoulder. And then ETH broke out as predicted. ETH is up 3% on the day at 4,647. AMC still holding 280. Bands are hella tight. Holy shit. So AMC is about to make a big move up or down, man. Hopefully up. Hopefully it gives us another one of those pops in the close. Confirms 280 as support. And if 280 is held, that means we are bottomed. SPY is literally fucking dumping. Anybody who held puts, anyone who held puts, you made money because SPY made a new intraday low. SPY made a new intraday low. Dumped as predicted. I told you guys we could see a potential dump in the close, a potential dump here in power hour. And SPY just dumped down to 656.90, coming down to this gap fill at 656.70, 656.59. This is crazy. SPY absolutely melting to the downside. This is crazy. I told you guys something was wrong. SPY was broken, dude. Everyone's taking profits now, too. SPY was broken. There was no way it was supposed to be that high. SPY was fucking completely broken. SPY is melting, dude. AMC 281. Hopefully we can get that push up. GameStop 24.92. You truly love to see it, brother. $134 in the building right now. $134 in the building right now. Bro, you're gonna get timed out. You better be careful. Bro, be wildin'. All right, SPY trying to get a little bit of a bounce. SPY trying to get a little bit of a bounce. RSI was oversold. SPY melted, bro. That was crazy. Bitcoin still at 116,600. I think Bitcoin pushed higher. Yeah, Bitcoin made a new intraday high, 116,700. New intraday high for Bitcoin and new intraday high for ETH, 4,651. ETH might go for 4,700. Holy shit, life is good. Small account is up, baby. Yeah, shout out to the DZ fam, bro. Shout out to the DZ fam. You already know what it is. Small account challenge. Small account is at 109. It's reaching all-time highs. Small account is reaching all-time highs because of the last trade. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. So if you guys have been following my journey on the small account, I'm trying to show you guys it is possible to make money with just a little bit of money. We have the small account up to $109 now. What we did, and we already had the account up to $150, but we took profit and put some of that profit in my main portfolio. It went back down to $36. I bought Ethereum down here and ran it up all the way to up here. I took profits at 4.6K. Then Ethereum dropped back down because I knew it was gonna pull back. So I took profits. We bought back right here at about 4.3K. Now Ethereum is back up to 4.6 and a half. So I'll repeat one more time to show you guys what we did. I bought Ethereum down here. For the small account, it ran up, made me some good gains, turning $36 into about $110 or 100. It turned it to like 113 at the max. But we cashed out at 102. Ethereum was at about 4.6, 4.7 at that time. Then we bought back down here at 4,370. And now Ethereum's back up to 4,650. Small account challenge, guys. I'm trying to show you guys it is possible with just a little bit of money You can make moves. It is possible, especially with crypto, not financial advice. Results obviously can be different. I'm an experienced trader, but I'm showing you guys it is possible. And it's also fun to do small account challenges. ETH is still pushing higher. New intraday highs for ETH. New intraday highs for ETH. And GameStop pushing up. Also, I can show you guys this portfolio publicly because I'm not worried about it. It's $100. It's $100. Not worried about it. We're running it up on the ETH, guys. And all I traded on this account, I didn't trade any risky altcoins. All I traded on this account was Bitcoin, XRP, and Ethereum. But the main trade was Bitcoin and Ethereum are the main trades. If you look here, I don't know if you guys can see. Why is it? I gotta figure that out. Why it's being so weird. BTC and ETH are the main things we traded. I still have to figure out why it's being weird when I switch to this. It's supposed to switch to full screen face cam. And it's not. That's stupid. So I have everything fixed except that. Supposed to switch to full screen face cam. I gotta figure out how to fix that, but I'll fix that after stream. Remember how I used to switch to full screen? I think the graphic looks better now. That looks a lot more clean. But I just gotta get it to switch to full screen. Face cam. 144 people in the building right now. 144 people in the building right now. Spy's trying to come back a little bit here. Spy be doing that and be dropping down and coming back. Once I have the face cam fixed, the full screen, I'll have everything fixed again. But for some reason, it's not letting me switch over. It only wants to do face cam on one thing, which is so stupid. We have 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes. All right, GameStop's pushing up right now, guys. GameStop is pushing up right now. AMC's pushing up as well. AMC is pushing up as well. Let's get those rockets in the chat. Let's get those rockets in the chat, baby. AMC 282. AMC 282. It's confirming the bottom. GameStop pushing for $25. GameStop breaking above sloping support and resistance. This is big. GameStop breaking above sloping support and resistance. This is a big. SPY pulling back a little bit more here. Could be a retest of the bear flag for more downside. SPY. Bitcoin pushing even higher, guys. Bitcoin pushing even higher. 116,800 new intraday high. Ethereum up almost 3.5%. Ethereum's really going. Ethereum is really going. Small accounts about to go to 110. Ethereum's up 3.5% on the day. Crypto's in pump mode. Crypto's in pump mode. Look at the gains across the board. While stock market is mostly red except for tech stocks. Stock market's mostly red except for tech stocks. Crypto market's in pump mode. The whole market's red except SPY's pumping, dude. This is why it's so stupid. The whole stock market's held up by fucking 3 stocks. Nvidia, Microsoft, Apple. Amazon's mixed in there, Netflix. It's ridiculous. It's all a lie. Yeah, SPY just rejected off the bear flag. It could be more downside coming here. AMC's at 281. If AMC closes at 281, 280, it's confirming the bottom 100%. We're confirming the bottom, dude. AMC's just going to start going up in an overall uptrend. SPY is definitely pulling back right now. SPY is melting to the downside again. SPY is melting to the downside again. We could see more bearishness coming here. Crypto is rising. SPY is falling. I love what I'm seeing. 4,665 on ETH. 116,700 on BTC. BTC could go for a new all-time high. Something special could be coming for crypto, ladies and gentlemen. Something truly special could be coming for the crypto markets. SPY is melting. SPY is melting. Did anybody get puts on SPY? Did anyone get puts on SPY? Was anyone brave enough to do it? We just got another new subscriber. We just got another new subscriber. We're at 16,417. 16,417. Let's go. Thank you so much for the new subscriber, bro. Not bad for a dead channel. Not bad at all. Yeah. I told you guys SPY is going to possibly dump in the close, and it started dumping. AMC 282. Yeah, homie got some puts. Good job, bro. Oh my God, XRP 309. XRP's at 309. I should have maybe traded XRP. XRP is at 309, y'all. Bitcoin is still pushing higher. Holy smokes. Silver's about to go crazy. Bitcoin, crypto's about to go crazy. I'm telling you guys, it's about to get wild. 2 minutes remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
Another one.
AMC at 282. SPY absolutely melting. SPY is absolutely melting. SPY is absolutely melting right now, dude. Just dying. It's literally just dying. SPY is literally just dying. GameStop doesn't care. Crypto doesn't care. All right, that is it. Trading's over. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over, ladies and gentlemen. Trading is over. Trading is over. The bell has rung. Trading is over. I'm going to give you guys the official closing price. AMC 281 confirming the bottom. GameStop $24.95 right underneath that golden level of $25. They would have been sick if $25 calls closed in the money. They would have been absolutely sick. 148 people in the building right now. 148 people in the building right now. Let's go. 139 likes, 17 brand new members, $25 in super chats, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. SPY closed at 657.40, dumping into close. Bitcoin's at 116,600, slight pullback. Ethereum slight pullback as well, 4,650, still up 3.25%. Bitcoin still up 1.19%. Cardano ADA also up slightly as well at 90 cents. Ladies and gentlemen, today was a beautiful day. GameStop performed wonderfully, and this gives us an outlook into next week, which I'm going to be breaking down for you guys on the weekly outlook and prediction coming out here on Sunday. So make sure you guys tune in Sunday for the weekly outlook and prediction. Make sure you guys have a great weekend. And also, I have a video coming for you guys at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You guys will be able to chat live during this video release. It's another AMC on the ground investigation. You guys will be able to see that at 5:30 p.m. or sorry, 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, guys. And you can actually already see it now. It's this video. It's scheduled for today at 5 p.m. This is the video. You guys will be able to see it. And we went, thank you, Oakway, man. I appreciate it. We went back to AMC again to see if it was dead or alive. I also reviewed some of the food at AMC, which truly was surprising. The food at AMC was truly surprising. So we review some of the food as well. And I give you a non-spoiler review of a great movie. So if you guys want to check that out, man, you guys can check out that video as well. I appreciate you guys, man. AMC confirming the bottom, holding 280. Look how tight the bands are. She's about to move. She's about to move. Look how tight the bands are. And AMC held 280. We pushed up, we consolidated, bullish. GameStop pushed up, consolidated, bullish. We're about to make moves, y'all. Get ready. This is only the beginning, baby. GameStop's at $25 here in after hours, by the way. It looks like we closed at 25. It might change it. It looks like we closed at 25. It might change it. Might get a change here. It looked like we closed at 25. Maybe 24.97. GameStop at $25 here in after hours, by the way. Andrew, thank you for the cherry on top. XRP also looking extremely good. I'm going to be breaking that down in the weekly outlook and prediction. Something special truly could be coming
Have a nice
for crypto.
weekend, everyone. XRP,
we're
XRP,
decoupling from the fractal.
Rocket.
We're decoupling from the fractal. XRP's pushing up, breaking through all of the sell walls, getting rid of the sell walls, breaking through them all. XRP sitting at 309 right now, which is huge. Ethereum breaking out. Cardano ADA possibly about to break out. Big things potentially coming here for crypto. So get ready for that as well. Ladies and gentlemen, 1,275 views, 17 brand new members, 138 likes. Thank you all so much for everything, and I appreciate you. Now let me see if I can't fix this camera. Why does it only want to go to 1, bro? Why is it being so stupid? I don't understand. It never used to act that way. And then what? This one's gonna be blank? Yeah. Like, why can you only be on 1? That's so dumb, bro. That's so dumb. I mean, I guess I could. That's beyond the point. Interesting. My camera will only show up on 1 scene on OBS. Why? Your camera. In a different OBS scene, OBS treats it as a new. To fix this, add the camera source as existing source. Subsequently, scenes or copy the paste duplicate. Alright, let me see if I can do that. Okay, I can do that. Okay, so let's go back. Let's run it back. Okay, let's run it back then. Let's run it back. See if we can fix this. Now I want to copy this. And I want to, can I paste? And then delete this. And then move this like this. And then it should work. Let's see. Boom. All right. Now I know what I'm doing even more. So these, I want to delete these. And I want to copy and paste these as well. So copy. Copy. Paste. All right, that should be good. All right, and then I want to take this, copy. And same thing for this. Copy. Paste. All right. All right, we got it. Perfect. All right. That wasn't complicated at all. You have to be a freaking, just to figure out the software. So your camera only works on OBS one scene because a physical hardware device like a webcam can generally only be accessed by one program at a time. When you add a new video capture device source in scene in OBS, it treats it as a new competing program, causing the camera to fail to the second scene. To fix this, subsequently scenes or use the copy paste duplicate method. Source potentially different scene. Add an existing source. Copy and paste. And does it take all my filters too? Yeah, alright, cool. And it should have all the same settings, yeah. Alright, cool. So AMC's up to 282 in after hours, by the way, guys. Ethereum up 2.25. have everything fixed, man, finally. Let's rename this. The graphics look better too. All right, guys, I'll see you later, man. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you stay safe. Tune in on Friday, today, at 5. For the video coming out for AMC. You guys can also chat live while that's out. And if you guys want to support the channel in a different way, you can check out the merch store. I'm rocking some of the merch right now. We have 140 likes. If you want to support for free, just hit that like button, subscribe. Thank you for 16,417 subscribers. We're also at 140 likes. 17 brand new members today, which is insane, and 1,300 views. Thank you all. Have a great weekend. And as always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. See you, Sunny GG, Kai Supreme, Party Breakers, DW, Kai Supreme. See you, everybody. Have a good weekend. Tune in Sunday for the weekly outlook and prediction, and tune in tonight 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for another video. And you guys will be able to chat live during that as well. You guys can chat live. All right, y'all, I'm out.